Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm not really ready today. Really not. I feel like this guy here, Snoopy. I just want to sleep. But I set the schedule for myself. So here we are. We're going to, what are we playing? We're playing Genshin today. That's what we're doing. I've been telling myself I was gonna catch up in Genshin for a while. I did my bosses last week, and my, and that's it. That's all I did last week. That's all I did. We just want to lower that a little bit. I think that's fine. Oh, hold on, let me sign in. I don't know my password. Let me sign in real quick. Figure this out. I don't have to type this much. It has me do a puzzle lock thing, and like that doesn't even mean I'm right. Yeah, that was wrong. I do like they recommend, and I do a different password for everything. So oftentimes, I don't know my password. And that's the thing I deal with. I'm okay with that. Here we go. always use different passwords. Use strong passwords. This is your password PSA. My lighting there, no idea. Probably helps. Wow, this integrity really takes a bit, doesn't it? Really takes a bit. Damn it, I forgot to... Let's see if I do that before we really get into it. I want to change up some CloudBot stuff real quick. You know, that damn CloudBot. Turn that off. Let's turn that off. And we can keep those. I gotta get new glasses. Go to event? What event? Where am I going? Use characters such as product and claims, giving up pyro. Great. Let's go to the event. Did I go? No? I just started playing this on the PlayStation for a little bit also, so I gotta get used to the controllers reversing. So A being X, X being confirm, but A being leave for a PC. Gotta get used to that. The whole thing. W's. Okay. How is this person? Do we want this person? Is this the person we want? Oh. I don't think I have the arrows, but I kind of dig the aesthetic. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Don't like that.
Goes the ship down.
Oops.
Fuse is lit.
I dig it. Saw you a healer? I need a healer. I need another healer. Barbs gets me killed whenever I fight anybody frozen. I'm just a block of ice the whole time. It's not a great time. Whatever.
Make my escape.
Oh. Somehow those not like
Gotta dash.
Why am I dying? Oh no.
Make my escape.
Freeze! This minute will be frozen.
Nice and spicy. Come on now.
Yeah, heal me. Wait, how is her ult back up already? I don't understand what happened. Am I just like super rigged? Her ult is up so fast. Wait, how? It's back up already. Wait, what does her ult do? I'm so confused. How can it possibly be up so fast? I'm honestly not even aware of what's I'm like accidentally like kind of doing this. Honestly. So, Lost Speller, hello, hello, hello. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what I was doing. I cleared them out, but I didn't understand how. That was interesting. How's your night going, Lost Speller? What are we doing? It's a black screen for you? Do you see a black screen? That's weird. Let me try again. Do you see me playing? You should see me. You should see Genshin.
Hungry.
Is what you should see. Oh! That's so weird. I transitioned and now I see everything black, but I see Razor. That's a weird sight. Why is that happening? You know, I didn't know what you were talking about until just now. Interesting. Ooh, did that change it? Did that fix it? I'm like transitioning into nothing. But did that fix it? Can you see it fine now? That was so weird. For some reason, Slabs was rendering the background of the game as transparent, therefore defaulting it to black. It's really weird. I just said no transparency, and I guess that worked. What are we doing? We need to do some bosses before I forget. Always do bosses.
Doesn't take much to be a hero. It only takes that small lightning heart and one share.
I'm very rusty in this, but Razor is the best, so I will be fine. Like, it tells me my team is too low, but I got Razor, we're chilling, we're doing this fine. It's fine. Who's this guy Storm Terror think he is, you know? Tissue is severely underpowered. Noelle is as fragile as a stick. And Barbs is just here to heal. That's what she does. But we'll be fine.
My royal.
We'll say end that. Barber up, we're gonna have to fly in a little bit. This guy's such a cakewalk, it's ridiculous. Sometimes he decides to do like his special move while I'm like mid-flight. We're fine this time.
Let's dance. Oz, reveal thyself.
What are you hitting, Oz? What are you doing, bro? I don't even want to look at the artifact. I know it's trash. I should probably look at it though, right? Feather. Elemental, crit rate, and attack. You know, if we get that attack or crit rate, it's actually not that bad. What are we working with now? That's absolute garbage. Crit damage is... that's a good time. What feather is Razor? Oh, here. That's a nice one. That's a nice feather. Let's see where we're at with this one. Level up here. What do we got? And it's garbage. And it's garbage. Okay. What do we got here? Pretty much garbage. 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 You have so much trash. I gotta clean this up at some point. My weapons are terrible. My characters are terrible. Besides Razor.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Poor timing. So quick to flee.
Oh no!
I'll protect us.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. You've got a trick. All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
Love those iframes, no? Damn, missed. Missed them.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on! Stop hitting me! Let's just wrap this up.
Get back!
Oh, damn it. It almost got me.
By royal
Easy mode. I'm so tired today. I need all the liquids. There's probably a way more efficient way to like go to this boss, but I always take this route. It feels right, you know? Oh, where are we going? I feel like we're off course. I always forget there's a bomb there. Sometimes when I'm tired, this wolf guy just takes advantage of me, you know? It's because Barbara just freezes me all the time. She gets me frozen all the time.
Let's dance.
See what I mean? Frozen. Just frozen.
Oz, reveal.
He also like makes me dodge iframes so frequently.
I'll protect us. Vibrurial.
Oh, brother. All the time I'm frozen. All the time. Thanks, Barbara, for healing, but it was kind of your fault to begin with. You can't iframe the being frozen, you know? Yeah, you can take that. Oh my god.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
It's so triggering. I have Noel be here. Who cares if Noel dies, you know? Oh, she's transforming. This stage seems to be a little easier. Yeah, but still annoying. That's where we're at. All the time, folks. All the time. I didn't get a Fang. That's what I want, Fangs. Fangs help me max out my my skills for this guy. I need more books. Get more books today. Can I get more books? What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? No, it's Wednesday. I lied. I can't get more books. Refinement. Takes on. Razor's the best. Literally. It's amazing. I need to get some better artifacts. You know, Razor, you can deal with it. This artifact is pretty bad. I could really use a new goblet. I can't complain about this feather. This feather is a sexy looking feather, honestly. Can't complain. This guy, this flower. What, do I really not have a better flower? I have to have a better flower than that, right? It's 19 defense. I just have bad flowers. I felt like I could get lucky with this, or it could just go south. Let's see. Let's go for some crit rate. Just like all crit rate. Let's do it. Oh, that was defense already. Why even bother? I don't bother. Oh. Defense percent. It sucks because you can't really farm these. I mean, unless they changed it. They didn't make it farmable, right? I need to farm for... I don't even want to use Duke, honestly.
I smell rat.
Oh, I don't know how that works. I'm gonna check that out in a little bit. That's how long I've been neglecting this game. I don't know how that works. Jean is not a great healer. I was happy when I got her. She was my first 5-star like a week within starting the game. But she's not a great healer. She's not a great anything. I don't know what to do with her. Wendy's nice. I actually wouldn't mind getting Kaching up. I really like her play. It's a fun time. I really like playing her. I don't remember how she plays. Is she a damage dealer? I need another reliable healer. She's not a healer. I guess Sucrose heals, right? Or I guess I could, go Noelle. Where's Noelle?
I wonder.
Oh, I have her now. I just got her. Look at 817. I got her like last week when I was playing. I just got her. I just got her and... She's not C6. Is she C6? But no, that just shows me. Right, yeah. We'll have her at C1 at least. No constellations. Just got her. Jesus. How is Sucrose as a healer? Is she any good? Not a healer? Did I make that up? Oh, she's just a support, not a healer. Doesn't Bennett also heal? Question mark. The health of a character within the AoE is equal to or force below 7%. Their health will continuously regenerate. So he sword heals. I remember like hearing about him before, but I don't know how I build him. I should look that up. That's a pretty nice boost. I don't know if I bother with Diluc because I have him at C2. Do I continue that? I kind of want her as a second DPS. Only C1, but I like her better. I didn't do this. Free stuff? Why did I not collect that? Why am I not collecting free stuff? I love free stuff. I don't want to go D-Luke. I don't want to go D-Luke because for the Great Sword, I have Razor. I really didn't want another Great Sword user. And I just have so many. There's Razor, D-Luke, Beto, Xingqi, Cho, and Noel. So much. I don't know why I have these stalled at all. Alright, I'm gonna get annoyed in this last battle because this boss annoys me. He's just a pain in my ass. I didn't do much there, but I've been there. Funny story, when I first went there, I didn't do any of the quest or anything. I just saw land that I needed to explore, and I tried to fly to like the next island. I mean, needless to say, that didn't really go well. But I tried to fly and swim to the next island instead of taking the boat, because I didn't know you could take a boat. I didn't realize that the boat was a thing. I just said, wow, how am I gonna get across? And I tried to swim. Great time, would do again. This boss annoys me. She's just annoying. In fact, oh no, I'm going to I swam. I should, you know, I swam, and then of course I ran out of stamina way early on, right? So what I did was I used stamina items, and I waited there in the ocean like a sad flop. I waited there in the ocean and kept swimming and using items. I'm gonna do that because I don't like this guy. I guess I should have healed before, but I didn't. No, don't dig, I just ulted! Oh, he dug so early. What is that about? Why did he do that to me? He really dug away from my ult.
I'll protect us.
Barbara Deluxe? I don't know who that is, but that sounds like a delight. I love Barbara, besides me getting frozen all the time, you know? Did you witness that whole wolf battle? Terrible time.
Let the show begin.
There is no atonement.
What is this?
For a 1,000-year pain.
This guy is so frustrating.
Come on, we can do it.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Steadiest. Let's dance.
I've died to this guy way more than why did my shield break? Oh, now I'm gonna be targeted. No, you can handle that. I can't do this.
Fisher!
I'll protect us.
What? He goes invisible on my screen. Are you seeing that? Like, I can't see what he's doing if he just like disappears. Kind of insane. Oh, I mean, probably. That makes sense. My Noelle is absolute garbage. But I didn't even think I got hit, you know? I swear if he digs again...
Crumble. The enraged earth will not absolve you!
No!
I kill you.
Did he die? No, he didn't die. He's alive. No, he's dead now. He's dead now.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I'm aware. It's just I haven't built it. There's so many things to build, and I clearly don't play enough to have these things built. You know?
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh,
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
why are these pentagrams so big? What is this? I don't have the stamina for this. Dude, I forget the teapot exists so often. Is my razor alive again? Can I heal him?
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
I'm frozen and getting hit by flames. That is amazing.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Oh, come on! What is this garbage?
Shifting sands go not the mountain's permanence.
Leave it
He
up
just
to
like
us.
continues to like beat the shit out of me.
Reveal thyself.
Can I even use items? It's like my razor full. He's full. That's amazing.
Detestable!
No! Oh my goodness.
Wings of darkness.
Get out of here.
Sever
I can
Knight's
get
head.
hit while I'm flying as Oz?
Fisher!
Can I finish this guy off? It's great music. I hate this boss, like with a passion.
The show begins.
Like it's so frustrating.
Ready, steady, go.
Get shit on. End this match, please. Don't want to be here. I can't even like iframe this guy because he just keeps going. No, why are you digging? I need this to be over.
I'll protect us.
Oh, then he's gonna hit me with these cute little ice beams. No, thank you. How did I freeze there?
Experience an eon of suffering.
Oh, this shit. They're like right next to each other. Sick of your shit. No, thank you.
From rock to dust. Sooner or later.
I hate doing this guy. This guy just feels like an absolute chore. Like an absolute chore. Level 20. I don't have books either. No, I don't want to do this yet. Should I do Bennett? I guess I should do Bennett. I need a healer that doesn't freeze me, and you know, the fire is a plus for me. Should I just pass him? Like a lot? Here we go. Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah. Get Bennett up.
Or not.
Found in Storm Terror's lair,
Oh, ow!
and near the statue at the Seven Windrise.
Watch.
That's the one they're talking about, right? That's... I should know all these positions, but I have no idea. Not the slightest clue. Ooh, here are some. Hey, it's this guy. He's just chilling, minding his own business. Oh yeah, get some cabbage. Four-piece noblest and what two-piece? Or just like whatever after that. Already something.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I love that when I walk around, even though Razor kind of shits on everything, I get like warnings whenever I enter certain areas. Oh, these things are really scattered about. Or even all the bosses I fight, they're like, your level's too low. Like, yeah, okay. Alright. So Storm Terror was the other place. Am I looking like in the whole area, or am I just like looking in this ruins place? I assume the area, because it's a flower. I forgot that was a thing. It's so stupid.
Yeah, Lupico! My Lupico!
Hello.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Oh, hi.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna murder you. That's probably easier to do this then. I don't know why. I'm really bad at aiming at these, what do they call them? These robot guys? Of course he's gonna aim at me. Please stop. Okay, no thank you. Did that make my screen flash? My preview screen started like freaking out for a second. It's weird on my I'm on studio mode in slabs, so I can see the transition before I do it. But both of the screens are on this screen. But the edit one just started flashing. Ooh, here are a bunch. Love that. Great time. Get the lizard! Just wandering around looking for flowers. What a life. Flowers, flowers. I'm not gonna get 30 flowers, am I? How many flowers can I expect to find? I'd be the most inefficient raider, but probably is the best idea, right? Just go and look for all their flowers. Do you hear any audio hiccups at any point during the stream? I get this weird thing that happens where, like I get like an audio hiccup every now and then. It happens a lot. Ooh, there are more. Found you. Well, that's good. I guess it's just an annoying thing for me. The microphone settings should be good enough to not ever pick it up. I mean, hopefully my audio is pretty balanced. It's hard for me to tell sometimes, so between the game, the music, and me talking. Look how terrible my percents are. 85%. And how do I see different places? It doesn't show me in different places what my percentage. I swore that it did. Guess I'm wrong. No idea what I'm doing. Can I see flowers from this height? Ooh, there are flowers. All the pretty flowers. I can zoom out. Does that show the percentage? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 85% here. I got 100% somewhere. That's amazing. 78% here. 98%, 70, 62, 65, 70, 63. Terrible percent. I'm surprised I even have something at 100. What did that net us? Like 10 flowers? Maybe 12.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
that pale flame domain. Yeah, was this like a new one? I thought I had all the domains unlocked, and I noticed that before, and I didn't do it because I'm a slacker. This shirt captures my essence, just slacker. I said, yeah, I'll get to it, and I never did. Never did. What would be the quickest way there? Kinda don't appreciate that there's not a waypoint that's nearby. This is, I guess that's close. I gotta walk around mountains. Kind of annoying. If there's not a waypoint right next to it, I just don't look at it. Pale Flame is a good artifact set for Razor too. What is Pale Flame? I gotta... Physical damage increased by 25%. That's good. One elements is good. Some form of classic. I like that. What's the other one? Pale Flame and Penalty. Wouldn't this be a good Bennett set? It's a kind of puts up his HP, so it puts up his healing, so his healing is scaled with his HP, but it also increases attack percent of the party members, so it's a good buff thing. And it's triggered when I'm not even on the field. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, for Zhongli too. It's good support. It's a great support. Great support. It'll probably help if I navigate the game, right? Oh, I did navigate there. Our chest not open, just hanging out there.
What's our objective?
He's so easy to kill if you get him before his shield drops. Sometimes I tap the button so fast that I end up doing the whole thing. Wow, he really did go back up. So there's that. Where's the Noblesse? Here we go. It looks like a painful region. Filled with monsters that fear the power of Geo. Don't care. They should fear the power of Razor, honestly. I have so many quests to do also. These guys fear Geo? That's new. Ooh, ouch, that hurt me. Oh. Razor healed me and I didn't realize. Why am I stuck?
Come on, we can do it.
The camera angles are honestly awful sometimes.
Let's dance.
Why am I getting hit with extra stuff? Am I like not meeting some like condition? Yeah, I'm getting hit with like random fireballs. What is that about? Did I like not read something? But I was juggling him. He didn't get to cast anything. Oh yeah, that's the disorder. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, the leyline disorder is only that I get more damage from Geo, which is interesting. Let me do the story quest, I guess. I've gotta have cookies today to help me through. because cookies are always a good time. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot I started this whole thing.
It's him.
Can we not do it now? I kind of got annoyed with this mission. And I just stopped. Because they said after him, right? So I chased after him. And they're like, oh, he noticed you. I'm like, he wasn't supposed to notice me? I could have, like, used that information before I, like, chased this guy down. So I'm like, whatever. So then I stood behind him and, you know, reconned. And he was in my sight. But he wasn't close enough to me. So they're like, oh, he got away. Like, he just vanished. I'm like, but I see him. I see where he is. Like, and then I just kind of, I quit. I didn't, I got upset and I just quit. Like, does he know who I am? Why do I have to, like, keep such a distance? He ends up, like, talking to this guy here or something.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
You're like, I can watch this guy go all the way there and I'd be
Now,
fine.
who else is behind on payments?
But they have just like a blanket
Yes,
distance
trade association
that they're not
police still
okay
needs
with.
to be brought into line.
I'm walking around the city, like, I really don't get that logic.
What was that sound?
I don't know what sounds you're talking about. There's a bunch of people walking in the city.
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule.
Yeah, like there's
I need
not
to
like
hurry.
a bunch of people walking.
He's getting further and further away.
No, he's not.
Catch up a little.
He's not getting further away. In fact, I'm too close to him still. Did I fail? No, I got it.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
But I went through the paperwork, you know? I paid for my application fee.
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring.
Yeah, I just like they didn't tell me to sneak at first. They're just like, you get him, and I was like, okay. And I didn't look at the top left corner. I just thought I needed to chase the guy down, you know. Oh, there is no.
Yeah.
I'm just so amazed that people don't question Paimon, yet we see nothing like her.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Streamlabs is slacking on the notifications. I gotta follow before I started streaming. Oh, right at the beginning. Haas, I don't know if you're still around. Thank you for the follow. Don't know why Streamlabs is slacking. Rosario, when did that happen? Did I like skip past that? Wait, who am I talking to here? Why is this not more clear? Look for the why why do I have to look for the objective? It's not a secret. The international trade, where are they? Okay, I guess that's where they are.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
By the way, this is a random note for anyone watching and Lost Brother. I have this Cornferno thing. These are, it's supposed to be like the hottest popcorn in the world. That's what it says. I kind of wanted to make a thing where I try that on stream. I didn't know if that was something anyone would be interested in though. Or make it like a redeem thing.
Huh?
I don't know if I have much of a reaction though. I kind of like hot things.
Well, you see,
it says it's the hottest. That's what it says. That's what it says. But you know how these advertising goes. You know, like every pizza is the best in the city. It has ghost pepper. That's the pepper it has. Cornferno.
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening
Hell
me?
yeah.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Probably
Well,
not.
even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. You've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Seize the merchant.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
What? Why did it just cut off? You could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. Why did it...
of our clan some courtesy.
Why did it
You
just
wouldn't
do
want
that?
your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun.
That's so
would you?
weird.
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Oh, this is a much better location. It's much further away from everything.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Do I want to know anything?
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Allow me
I
to
belong to the
reintroduce
Kamisato clan of the
myself. My
Yashiro
name is
Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the
H-O-O-D.
Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Mir. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up?
Really?
Oh, right! I forgot all about that!
Chris, on.
So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Riku, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and
See how it goes. Try to leave. So, why would I go that way? I'm the traveler. I can go like any way I want. Do I really need to pass through the pathway? That's such a... They have all these forced cutscenes. They didn't like think of doing that for here. There we go. Wait, what?
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
Those the rules.
Those are the rules.
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Which commission is which? I don't know.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Committee? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few who knows? Maybe...
Did you think it was
What up, G?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
This doesn't look like an office. It looks like an outside place.
The Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh,
Is that the traveler god I
These two
see?
are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
What a weird office.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the
What's up?
To meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Let's grab a beer,
so
fam.
what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
I am.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
How many
I
other
don't,
people in
I don't know how
the world
famous
have what it takes
Paimon
to knock
is,
the
you know?
wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot.
You know,
in
I can't
Liyue
remember
Harbor. You
why.
beat one of their harbingers in a
Why
duel.
do I travel
Is
with
that true?
Paimon? Like, why are we buddies? I know she found me on like a beach, washed up, I think, and then to the ends of the earth. Is that what happened? I feel like I don't know if I don't remember, if I missed something, or if it's just like plot stuff. Yeah, it's crazy how like OP Traveler is to like everyone, but I guess there are a bunch of people like that. It's so bizarre.
Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
I guess. I mean, is that what we're doing? He's everyone's errand boy.
Well then.
It's amazing.
You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300? That's not a thing we're doing, right?
Did I hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. is it?
Absolutely, 300.
I see. Then how about this? We have a few items.
Yeah, whatever.
Much
Don't worry.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an
This guy with the free labor, man. Hey, is that the famous sister?
Should we really help this guy?
Oh no. Fuck that guy. Oh, she said yeah. I guess we're helping that guy.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
We're not... We're not delivering.
Seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Okay.
Halt, you two.
Up.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Oh, cool. Lightly perfumed. I love that detail. Lightly perfumed letter. Okay. A traveler. That I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you. She wrote this really quick and perfumed it and everything, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or soothed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown Outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I have hoped... It's weird, like, indentation. Therefore, I hope that you will be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure the intention shall be held. Is this like some kind of Romeo and Juliet shit we're dealing with? So...
She wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Look at his face. Fuck. It's like, hell yeah.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's
we
going on?
we had a moment.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
uh, we shared a moment. We locked eyes, and from that moment, I knew.
Let's ask her tonight. See
It
what
was beautiful moment. The way the I guess there are clouds. When you see the moon reflected off of her eyes, and she nodded. I understood what she wanted. I understood what she needed, and you know. Alright, there's time in this game. How do I time travel again? Isn't it interesting that Paimon is the only thing to move when you literally freeze the world?
Let's hunt.
But this guy was supposed to be elsewhere. I should get that, right?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi
Allow
Chisato.
me to
This
reintroduce
is
myself.
technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, I've watched that YouTube video about how they're all like named after like these demons and everything, and they also like fit into the description of like the characters. Well, I don't know if you're talking about that same video, but I've seen a video that basically describes that.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
There may be many videos like that, though.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I
What are we
feared that
discussing,
I might
babe?
never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
What are we discussing?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with
Oh, you want a
delivering
fucking letter delivered to? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. That's not what he agreed to.
Can you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
I thought we
There is
shared
no
a
one who would
moment
dare
here.
defy my
What?
father's
What?
will on
What?
Rito, but
What are we
you
talking about?
outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island.
Did I get his leftover perfumed letters? Is that what happened?
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Yeah.
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans
I wonder
to help
who
you
the
off island.
arrogant sounding
It just so
woman
happens
is.
that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
Cool. Let's go. A love letter. I thought my letter was kind of a love letter. I'm kind of crushed. You know? Can't toy with my emotions like that. Oh, did I climb the wrong building? How did I just fall through, like, the floor? Why is that happening? Why is that a thing that's happening? Oh, right. This...
Ready for a rehearsal? Brace yourself. Let's play. Yahoo!
What is that? It's like...
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They
Yeah.
don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
I kind of
It's an
want
honor
to
to have you
change
accompanying
the
us.
tune
Your
stuff
safety
a
is our
bit.
highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
No! Goddamn bird got away.
Picked.
I know this thing.
Such a
There's no end to this. My lucky day. Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
More!
Did they use like the same voice for
comes the hunted.
from those other Fatui guys? Seemed like really familiar. Wait, why did we stop? Wait, what's happening right now? Why are we stopped? Oh, this is in the way. Of course.
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
What is this?
My blade!
Do I have a lightning bolt on my head?
Cheap trick.
Hi.
You know a thing or two.
All before me.
Ouch.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Ready.
I taste good dough. To move! Finally, No.
Did I finish?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Dylan.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami... In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryuki...
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Aww.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
He thought he had a chance.
What? No, I was just
Aw,
clarifying. That's
poor
all.
homie.
I would never,
He
in my
thought he
wildest
was-
dreams.
He thought he was in the running.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As
Homie
you
thought
wish,
he
my
was in the
lady.
running.
But what will happen if your actions here
Poor
are
guy.
discovered, Chisato?
His dreams were
Don't
crushed.
fret. My father has always been
He
one to
saw
spoil
in that
me.
moment,
The
like,
worst he'd
all
do
of
is
his
sentence me
dreams
to half a
fade
day
away.
without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
She probably
Come
gave
now.
him a
Quit your staring and let's
perfume
get
scented
moving.
letter.
We've got goods to shift.
You can give a guy the wrong impression if you're just
Alright.
sending everyone perfume scented letters, you know? Feel like that comes on a little strong.
he would meet us
What
again.
is this?
Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What? I don't know what this is. What does this do? So where was the thing I just saw? Was it up here? No. The mechanics. Like, am I supposed to like figure this out, or is that just a later thing? Ooh, fox. That's meat, right? Well, that's not meat? Is that just an innocent animal that I can't kill for meat? Is eating fox frowned upon? I guess it's frowned upon. What's up with this game? That's kind of like Animalist. You can like eat the shit out of boars, but you can't eat a fox. What are these boxes? Hello. Oh, it turned. I'm not dealing with this right now. Like, at all. This is a guy to kill. Let's go. Oh, how annoying. I have to like let him walk away. Highly dangerous? Highly dangerous. Is that what we think this place is? Highly dangerous? I would disagree. Highly dangerous. Okay.
Let's play!
Oh. I just need to climb this. No. I can't climb the pole? Wow. For animalist. Highly dangerous. Let's go. Highly dangerous. Let's go. Are you highly dangerous too? Let's go.
Get down to business.
Highly dangerous. Let's go. Oh, I forgot that I walked over here for the thing. This is what Venti is used for. For disciples. What are you doing right now? What's up? No? What? I don't know what that. My dog like wants to play.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What's up, Fox? Are there sources of meat here? Are there boars that are here, or is it just a bunch of foxes that I can't kill? That's kind of annoying. Oh, hey, it's a blacksmith guy. Are there more things at this blacksmith? Or is it all the same stuff? Thank you. What is this place? I don't. What is it? It's a great question. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. Cool. Very difficult world quest. I love the sound of that. Love the sound of that. Oh, this is... I don't care about that. Give me a sword like this. Oh yeah. I don't even know what prototypes are good. Where's the alchemy person? Are they not here? Or is that not on the map? I don't remember. Alchemy person? Where are thou? Alchemy. Oh, is that the alchemy thing? Or is that... Ooh, there's the alchemy. Guess let me talk to this person first.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid.
I don't know
you'll have to
why.
leave.
I thought she was gonna say, we don't serve your kind. I was like, whoa, that took a turn. I don't know why that's what came to my mind.
Wait,
You don't
we're
serve
the
your...
general public?
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Hell yeah.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Was it hard in like a puzzle clearing kind of way, or like a weird group of bosses? Like in what way was it hard? Let's get to this tea house. Oh, this is like an actual tea. I thought I was going inside of a teapot.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
forgot their promise. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Well, that's interesting.
So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill,
That was
given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier.
Yeah, okay.
Though it was quite
Apologize.
necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Omnipresent God. Let's go. Needs to take bridges.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yeah.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, selfish.
You could say that.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Hell yeah, flashbacks.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations?
Hell yeah, I'm a god.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
What are you doing, bro? You know, my dog has this habit of sitting directly behind my chair. So he's in constant danger of being just like run over. But she just stays there. That's where she likes to be. That's a fair distance. Oh. Wait, what? I swore that I had been right next to him. Did I not? It just doesn't want to take me there. Got it. Okay, cool. Glad it was right next to me. What am I missing? Highly dangerous. Let's go. Highly dangerous. Let's go. What is this? Oh, to a boat.
By royal decree.
That really not work. Okay. Hello, friend. Ouch.
Protect us.
That's hurt. Oh. Ow. Ow. I didn't know his attack pattern. I didn't know he would hit me again. So he would just like chill for a second, you know? Oh, is that gonna blow up?
I taste blood.
What's our objective?
Highly dangerous? Let's go. These flowers are pretty. Pretty. What is that? Why is it singing? Do I follow it? Where are you taking me?
Are you here to play with me?
Not. I don't listen. I'm doing a very important thing right now. We gotta leave. Where did he go? Oh. You made me lose the guy. I'm gonna just kill you now.
Retribution!
Can you, like, not go in weird places? I don't know where the weird looking panda went. Okay, great, but where did the panda go? Oh, just a hint to where the panda went. Where did the panda go? I'm very, very disappointed that we lost the panda. Oh, there he is! Hi! Where are you going, panda? Yeah, I see you. What's up? There you are, I see you. Where did it go? Panda. Panda Express. I feel like I saw him go right. That's not it. I lost the panda again.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
Let's bring that back.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Oh, he's disguised as an object. Where did the panda go? Are you panda? Are you panda? Are you panda? Did I even come this way? Which way did I come from? I came from here. So I was here. This is where I was, right? Yeah, I was here. Looking for a barrel or rocks, like these rocks. Are you panda? Are you panda? The right side is. That's where I thought he was, but I didn't see anything there. Like over here somewhere, right? Ooh, also this. Oh, that's panda. Now I don't know where he went. Are you Panda? There's an artifact. Oh, really? Wait, is it in my items? I didn't see anything. I had this before, right? Or did I get this? I don't know. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Let's go back. Here. Oh, there. Investigate. Cool. Huh. That's fun. Fun Panda. Good time. Let's do it again. Where is this thing? I don't see it, and I'm looking at the sun.
Here we go.
How could pandas ever be annoying, though? Is the thing not here? I don't understand. But I'm looking for the thing. Is it below me? Oh, there it is! Oh, there's another panda too. Hello, panda. Hello, panda. Are we going down? No, we're there. Okay, where'd you go now? You go down, panda. When does he turn into an item? Oh, there's another thing there too. Hey, look at the fox. Give food to me. Did I make to the third? I don't know. Is that a crab? We always go for the crabs here. What's highly dangerous?
Let the show be.
To the ferry.
You already set that, Doombot. Has it been 30 minutes since you set that?
It's my lucky day.
There's a lot of you. Let's clear this out quickly. They hit themselves with that too. Love this camera. I like how they're just hitting themselves with like these bomb things. The crabs! Oh! Ooh, almost missed that one. Almost missed that one. Alright, let's do this quest. I'm getting distracted by pandas and everything. Hello, I'm the honored guest. Thank you.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato
Awesome.
is accustomed to
We love
receiving
that.
guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion.
It's like I'm talking to a fucking
Especially
plant.
following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Okay, plant.
And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Sure do, plant.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power and we can...
I like how like he's just like, yeah, I just came here to do this thing, but he's doing all these favors anyway. Like, this whole game has just been him like traveling and just like doing shit along the way. Like, why not join the rebellion at this point?
Oh. See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna leave
No,
now.
please! Wait! Please, don't go!
Why, plant?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Okay,
What are
plant.
your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
This guy's great. You can tell this guy anything. Like, hey, like, million Moira, I'll get you to see the Shogun. I mean, be like, alright, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Oh my god.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima.
Yeah,
to
sure,
stay.
that's why I'm
Tejima
here.
has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving
What the fuck is
quarrels
that kid
between the
doing?
villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all
What did that
think
kid
the
see, like a
world of him.
bug, and he like ran across the
Now,
road? What is he
all
doing?
of a sudden, he
He
says
just
plans
dipped
to
out.
leave
He
us.
just fucked off after.
We can't help but wonder. Was
Is he
it something
celebrating?
did?
What is the
We will
kid doing in the
kindly
background?
apologize if that's the case. We'll
What is he
be forced
excited
for him to
about?
stay.
Hold on. Hey kid, what the fuck was that about? Horrors? You were like jumping for fucking joy. Like whatever.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong. I can't claim to fully understand. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do.
Seems like he's a
You talk to two people. Talk to two people. He's pretty well respected around these parts. I don't know.
up and leave all of a sudden.
Big survey.
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave. True. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
It's like when you forget where something was. You just need to like remember
Last time
harder.
I brought Tejima some fruit,
That
I
works.
do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't
This
seem
dude
to remember.
forgot he kept a diary?
Yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Such a weird series of events happening right here. Yeah, I was getting that from the description they gave that, what did they say? A vision is basically the acclamation of your, not determination, they used another word. Yeah, kinda got that vibe. I'm looking for clues in here. What are we looking for? I hate these kind of things where it's just like, look for clues. Just find clues, bro.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright. Let's see what... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out,
There's no comma there. Why did you pause, Paimon?
was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more!
The diary. What do you mean there's
The
more?
shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit
If
to
you
the
say
shrine.
so, Paimon. Whatever. Let's go to the shrine. Investigate the shrine nearby. I guess this is a shrine. Cool.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child.
Maybe it did.
But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I guess we're not answering that. What is with this kid? He's so excited. A magnificent... Who's a magnificent person? Kid, what the fuck is happening? He just keeps talking about danger, but he's so excited. I don't understand. What is up with this kid? Are you a clue, sir? I don't think he's a clue. Are you a clue, plant? Is this a clue? Are you a clue, plant? No? Are you a clue? Are you a clue? Are you a clue? Are you a clue? Kid blows my mind. Are you a clue? Oh yeah. Look at that focus. Are you a clue? Am I out of the area? I need to get back into my clue finding range. Can you be a clue? No, I'm looking for clues. You don't look like a clue. Oh! Wait, how do I do that again? How do I... Oh, that's not what I do. Hell yeah! Are you a clue? Oh yeah.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
Fucking rocks. Amazing clue.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here.
Oh yeah.
Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Who buries a letter in a chest? It's not even a long letter.
Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
I don't know. Great question. Oh, it's here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for
You gotta
someone.
wait for a person you can't
But
remember.
he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
I found your clues, sir. You need to stay here to wait for someone
I'll be.
who will never get here.
That's certainly my handwriting.
Hell yeah.
And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
Alright, you could convince this guy anything. Like, if
I
you
have
could
no
forge
memory
his
of anything that's
handwriting,
written in this diary.
you'd be like, yeah, I leave all my
Still,
belongings to this guy. You'd be
clear
like,
that
oh,
I
I
was
guess
waiting
that was
for
me, I
someone
guess
here,
so.
And that I
That
chose
makes
to wait
sense.
for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could
Are
share
we looking
with
for
her
more
when
clues
we were
now?
finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has
I need
flown
another
by
cookie.
so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Oh yeah.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
He's like, I don't feel strongly about it, but fuck it. I mean, I guess. What's 31 years?
Only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do.
She'd come back like, you waited for me. He's like, who the fuck are you?
Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be feeling okay, but still.
Yeah, that's a real bummer.
Paimon
Not gonna
really
lie. Real bummer. Real bummer kind of stuff.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state.
I mean, 30 years, that seems like
At least we were able to
a
help
thing
him,
that makes sense.
weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Samurai, hell yeah. Can we fight? I will kick your ass, Samurai. Did I really not? How did I not click that? Wasn't I there? How did I not unlock any of this stuff? Oh yeah. I like how the item showed up in that picture to pick up also. Here's... No, I didn't want to talk to you yet.
The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
I don't know.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
Hell yeah.
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Won't give that.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
Don't remember shit anymore.
Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible.
Can't you just get like another samurai in the army?
Past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever
He clearly doesn't remember anything. You know, we come on, Paimon. Come on, Paimon. What are you slow to catch on? Come on.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
How long has he been without his
can barely
memory?
get by as it is. No, if you look, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work.
Slack?
Apparently,
I can relate.
Disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
I can relate to that slacker.
That's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that.
There's no idea what I did.
I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by
Let's
these
kick
two.
some treasure hoarder
Don't
ass.
believe me. Go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Kick some treasure hunter
Follow
ass.
their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Do I need to use my vision? Don't stop. No, they just have an area mark. I always forget about this because they just use this for like random missions. Entirely dangerous? Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to like.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Let's go. How dangerous.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. You worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box. Hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? Now...
You've got a deal. Now show us.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi, and as for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Kind of annoying that you have to like keep tapping dash to like run faster in this game. Like, I don't know if that's like a thing they intended or it was just a byproduct of something, but it's a little annoying that you have to do that. Alchemy! Which is, I feel like resistance is for Razor. Yeah. Every 3 5-star artifacts offer the cape and artifact strong box. I don't understand this. What, just dump shit here? So it's just re-rolling. That. I use set constant trying to Hell yeah! Look at that flower! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's hope we get lucky on that. That's a flower. We don't like that, but we got crit rate and crit damage. If we can double up on those, this is a good time. Alright, let's go. Crit damage, let's go. Hold on, what are we using now? What are we at now? Let's see what we need to do. So we got just attack 8.7% is really the highlight of this. I think we're already replacing it. Hell yeah. 14.8 crit damage? Hell yeah. So I can go for more crit damage and more crit rate. Any of that would be a good time. Let's go. Let's go. Don't love it. Don't love it. Alright, come on. Come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 20? Let's go. I need more crit rate. Let's go. Come on, come on. No, I'll take it though. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Good time. Happy with that feather. This is kind of garbage. We got the main attack stat up. Dude, why am I not using this one? Yeah, I'd rather have that crit rate. Whatever. I could use a better one, but I'll use that for now. I'm liking that goblet, that physical damage. It's a good time. I wish there were better substats, but I like that. I could really go for a better hourglass.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What is this? Oh, I can do that now. Oh yeah. Of course. That makes sense. Yeah, I also want to teleport. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna get quest. After I finish this, like, quest, I gotta do my commissions before I forget.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? The prices increased. Couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see.
It's so weird that like one guy is basically like buying and taking debt to buy food for everyone, instead of like everyone else like doing IOUs if they needed provisions or something.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
What did I buy?
But we didn't buy anything.
I agree with Paimon for once.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about
At least we now know where the emergency... Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Do I ever lose Moira for like little cutscene shit like that? How much Moira do I have? I think that's what I had. I need more Moira.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
Chilling.
Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
I don't understand how these like a memory thing works. Like, I get like this like visions making you lose your like part of yourself, but like these guys have huge gaps missing of their memory. Like this was a thing he was doing daily. That like he not remember like anything for like the past like year. Like
this sword was once wielded by my father.
But you remember that? You remember that?
I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me.
He remembers that, but not what he did like last week.
What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me.
You know what it reminds me of?
Life's creed.
That movie.
Before he passed away, he placed the sword.
Joy? Was it Joy with the emotions?
said to me,
Like, they just took memory marbles and just, like, dipped the fuck out. They just grabbed those marbles and just fucking dipped.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize
Not
the
even
words?
something you do out of passion, because like, right now he forgot his father's words. Like, so it wasn't that he did anything with passion. His father just said something that affected him. Yeah, Inside Out. There you go. Yeah. So the vision just like went with a bunch of those like memories, the core memories. Yeah, he lost a bunch of core memories.
Somehow those
Except
two
for like
words seem to explain
his core memories are
everything
also
now.
wrapped into
Taking
his
on
like
insanely
daily
endless
memories.
debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how the Tenryo Commission sees my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance,
All the troubled
let's
souls.
speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
So weird.
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Ah, such a long chain quest. Oh, they're close by, right?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
True.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
God damn.
Don't
Chill,
make me draw
bro.
my blade, or you won't live to regret
Let's
it.
go. Draw your blade. I will end your shit.
We just came here to...
Chill. Let him draw his blade. Let's go.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we
Homie
came
ready
all
to
this
pop
way.
off. I don't know.
Seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people
Everybody's
trying to
shitting
cause
on
us
my
trouble
clothes,
recently
you know?
that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciple. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
Oh, yeah.
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess
Don't
we should
think
come
so.
back this evening and see for ourselves.
Time skip. Yeah, I was just standing here all day. Let's go.
Shh. So you decided to come.
Can't leave.
You didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
What?
It looked like he was in great distress.
What up?
He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh, dog is like shedding everywhere. Like pet her and like fur just flies everywhere.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Oh yeah.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
Yo, homie.
How did you catch up with me?
You're no guy.
So quickly.
So slow.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off,
I'm not so
who are you?
aggressive.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon Senior.
Hold on a second. Domon Senior? Skip frames detected.
Anzai.
26%.
Yes, that's me.
Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. First thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
Oh yeah.
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high
I
expectations.
thought you didn't care about rank, bro.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost
Bullshit.
not just the match, but my pride and
That
my
is
status
bullshit.
too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Oh yeah.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
I don't have time for you right now, Panda. Oh, come on, dude.
Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Juno is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his
Ambition, that was the
But
word.
Lady Ai,
Like,
even
how do you
without
tie
his
so
ambition,
much of this to ambition?
why should he
That's my
suffer such a
thing.
dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is
Yeah,
filled with twists
I mean,
and turns.
that's why
It's no
people-
small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in
Is that a
both hands
playable
and
character
cut down
also?
the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry.
I gotta like catch up
It's all my
with
fault.
all the new characters that have joined and are
Sensei.
joining.
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
I'm like completely out of the loop on everything.
Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
This guy out here fight pirates.
I can't know
That's
whether
what's
I will
up.
suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong to dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
The big ass earrings.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Hey.
Ooh,
Whatever you say,
Lady Yai
babe.
seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that.
Who really knows?
We
Who
can
can
come back to
say?
it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
What up, plant? Oh yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now
Did he
witnessed
just
the pain
make
of
like
those deprived of their visions.
an online
What
reference?
are your feelings
Friend
on what you
request
have seen?
accepted.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your... You
That's all
will?
it took.
Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
I'm so tired. I need to wrap up this, do my commissions. I've been working on
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built
I'm
a
like
tea
an
house
hour
here.
over. This
Only
quest
members
is
of the
going on
Yashiro Commission are
forever.
permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on, but only she inspires awe, commands respect. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
She does.
In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and... Of course! They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision. The issue is this. For the vast after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who are... Because of this...
How can they be like...
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. Many who have locked to say a little more about Sangonomiya, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind.
Ooh, Paimon!
Oh?
Of
What
course
would you
you do,
like to know,
Paimon.
Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What crusade am I joining?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce.
Oh
For
my
example,
God, what is my job right now?
don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions.
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given... I know when you are ready. Go to hunt...
Alright, this is a new quest at this point, so let's knock out these commissions and call it a day. Where are the commissions? There are the commissions. Here's one, here's two. Why isn't this thing working? I'll go this one first.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
Let's dance.
I still need to get hit by lightning.
I'll protect us.
Google Voice. Don't know who you are. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 5. How interesting. This is a bop. What is this? Have mail? What do I have now? Happy birthday? Weird. Wait. Things didn't reset, did they? Got apples from that. I have like that thing.
In the name of the princess. By royal decree. Let's dance.
Oops. Come on, just move around.
Go!
Not that serious. Where did it go?
Let the show be.
Hello, Haley girl. Give me my gold.
Add Astra.
I always forget about that. Don't even care about it. How much resin do we have right now? Let's wrap it up. Thing.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I don't know if this started now, but it seems like my stream is also being a bit glitchy. Let's go ahead and raid somebody.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.